morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? I slept all right in the end. I didn't sleep well yesterday morning. I was awake after an hour. Hayley was still up, so I got up and I stayed with her, I think, till about 1:30, something like that. Another sleepless night for you, rubbish. Well, I went back upstairs and I had another sleep. And I didn't sleep brilliantly, but I was there till about 6 o'clock. Got up, and then I went about my business, did my work, did my racing, and then I got my head down about 20 past 10. So I've had about 2 hours, 40 minutes, and I slept good. On that little nap last night, I slept good. Woke up a couple of times, but that's par for the course for me. When the alarm went off at 1 o'clock, I was fast asleep. In fact, it made Walt jump and it made me jump because I had Walt with me, so Hayley could have some peace and quiet. And he's with me now. He's sat next to me, so he's getting his little bit of exercise this morning, whether he likes it or not. Soli, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, there he is. You good boy. Little baguette head. We do some work. Yeah? We're gonna do some work. You're just dying to bark, aren't you? Born to be a plank. But there he is. I'm all good and good, thank you, Hasoli. Yeah, that's what Hayley loves about him, his patch, and the colours are opposite. Right then, let me check this order. We'll get loaded up, get on the road, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Shadow Wolf, good morning, welcome in, guys. Right, I'll be back. Fat boy Slim's here, so I've just said to him, get the fuck out of my way. I'll squeeze you in. Fucking dickhead. Can't stand that fella. Right then, we'll try again, take two. We'll get loaded up. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mode. Take me about 10 minutes. Bear with me, guys. Right then, that's all she wrote. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No, these are all different vans to mine, Samantha. These are all big vans. Kate, good morning. Welcome in, Kate. Right, quick look at the book. We will get crack-a-lacking. Right then, we're a minute or two late out the gate, doesn't matter, we'll get out on the road. Anne-Marie, how is Jake getting on with his fighting? Well, he's always in shape, he's always training. Last I heard, there was a fight scheduled for either August or September, but I don't know whether that's been confirmed yet. I haven't spoken to him. So the guy that he's supposed to be fighting has challenged and lost. He challenged for a world title, but he lost. So whoever this lad is has got a bit of pedigree. So it should be a good fight. I'd still put money on Jake. Any day of the week. He's beyond domestic level for me. He's at least European level. But that would be a fairly handy scalp if it goes ahead. But like I said, the last I heard was August, and then it was September, but I don't know for anything definite. But you'll find out when I do. And if I can go again, I will. All depends where he's fighting. Venue, but it was in Liverpool. Anne-Marie. It was a theatre in Liverpool. It was brilliant, great production. It'll put you to sleep, Samantha. Always does that to Haley. Always puts the baby to sleep. Dream on, dreamer, life gets in your way. Good morning, Mr. Dreamer Dawson. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Right, we're 5 minutes late. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Come on, Pooch. sausage. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Dreamer. All good in the hood. Approaching the end of the week. Approaching my only night off. So yeah, I am looking forward to that. Thank you, Dreamer. Bear with me, the internet's going to be ropey for about 40 minutes. Starting up the road from here. You're going to have to bear with it. I'll be in and out. But I'm going to be live for another 6 hours. So if the internet goes, get the kettle on, go make a round of toast. And then by the time you get back, we should be all good in the hood. Wales. I don't know whether you heard me, Bobby, because the internet is being a bit ropey. We're in North Wales. Like I say, the internet's going to be ropey for the next 40 odd minutes. You're just going to have to bear with me. Oh, come on. Pooch. Walt. Up. Right, let's get this money marked off. Yeah, it's always like that here, sadly, Samantha. They're all good in the hood, thank you. Amri, I'm just talking to Hayley now. Because Julie from Bermuda, she sent us another gift on PayPal, very kindly. So I'm just telling Hayley about it. Any chance you could sit back and just keep your pig head out the way? Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be like that for a little while, sadly, Samantha. It's nothing I can do. It's always like that around here. The last couple of weeks, and they weren't small gifts neither, they were big gifts, so very, very much appreciated. Sasquatch. It's bloody annoying, Samantha. My voice is annoying at the best of times. If it's looping in a circle, yeah, pain in the ass. It is what it is. It's always been like it. There's nothing I can do. It's frustrating for me as well as you guys. That's why I always apologise and mention it. Yeah, it is annoying. The internet's annoying. I wish it was seamless, I really do. I'm sure it would make a huge difference to the live if it was, you know. Come on, Pooch. King Kezi, my man, good morning. You're camping on the seafront. Whereabouts are you, King Kezi? Oh, Great Yarmouth. Very nice. It's 18 degrees this morning, according to the dashboard, King Kezi. To be honest, I never noticed until I went at work and then thought, bloody hell, it is warm. You stay there. 2 feet away from the sea. Will you be careful that the sea's not coming in? Right, we'll do this one and then we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. You stay there, Pooch. Yeah, you got to be careful, King Kezi. Are you sleeping there tonight? Are you just sat out, sitting off, having a beer or two? Hillbilly John, howdy, partner. Good morning. How are you, buddy? Right, onwards. Let's go. I've had half a Whisper Duo this morning. I'm going to have the other half in a minute. I've got a couple of yogurts on board as well. Just in case. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it's clear so you get a nice sunrise, King Kezi. But that sounds like a good plan, mate. Another hour and a half to 2 hours. It should be well light by then. We're getting there, you know. Catman Wes, my man, good morning. Oof, sounds wicked. I bet you're tired. Right, let me go and mop up Pooch. It sounds good, doesn't it, Samantha? Never done kayaking. Come here. Come on. Be back in a minute. Amazing, Samantha. Very nice, Catman Wears. Quite well. Move. Simon, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Darren Higginson, my man. Good morning. Are you all packed up and ready for the weekend, Darren? Right, let's go. You're on the road on Friday morning. I didn't think you were coming up till the Sunday or the Monday, but that sounds good. Have you picked where you're going yet, Darren? Put this money away. I could only imagine Catman wears. So, is it this morning that you come in then, Darren? Today? I thought you said the 22nd, and that's on Monday. So if you're going on the Friday, does that mean you come in today? Right, on there, let's go. Plenty of places up here in North Wales that have the amenity and whatnot for camper vans, or you can just probably park up on the prom or something. You know, there's plenty of places to stop as well that don't have parking restrictions, you know. Twam on the head with your paddle, Catman wears. Ooh, I think they keep coming, Samantha, if you took food with you to feed the bastards. Fuck that. Mr. Oxlong, Mike. Oh, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Bloody hell, Catman Wes. Seems like they're everywhere where you are. Oh, that sounds brilliant, Darren. Amazing. Right, let me go find this little prick. There he is. Come on. What? Always has to squeeze an extra 5 seconds before he comes to me. Stupid little shit. Don't be blowing snot on my arms as well. Let me find me Whisper Duo. I'm gonna have the other half. I'm still hungry. Samantha, no, I'm not. No surprise there with the Scottish, Mike. The Scottish, they're quite famous for being able to handle their ale. Probably more so Irish. much, Samantha. But then again, Boston. Doesn't Boston have quite a big Irish contingent? Surely they're used to the Irish. If they have. Armadillos! Smooth on the outside, crunchy on the inside. Or the other way around. However, the advert used to go for dime bars. I thought so, Mike. Hey, me Julie! Whoa, whoa, Julie! Julie Ravioli! Good morning, me Julie! And a big thank you again, Julie. Thank you for the donation. PayPal email. Thank you, Julie. Welcome in, buddy. Firefighter Brad, my man, good morning. Oof, they won't be enjoying the Bud Light, Mike. No worries, mate. Struth, that Sheila's got no strides on. Australians wouldn't give a Castlemaine 4X for any other lager. Sounds good, Catman Wes. When are you planning on doing that, buddy? Hey, Julie, I can see a hookup coming on. Oh, sounds amazing, Julie. How long are you in the UK for, Julie? good old Cornish pasty or some cake with clotted Cornish cream. Yeah, boy. Walter, man. An Oggy sounds lush, Samantha. Possibly Catman Wares, possibly. Have you done your family history, Catman Wares, to see where your name comes from? So it's a Cornish pasty you're talking about, Samantha. They're my favourite. I used to love them when I was little. Libsy Lou, you just had your milk delivered? Wasn't me. Nice. Do you get glass bottles or the plastic poly? It's so mild this morning, it's ridiculous. Oh, I love them. Love Cornish pasties, Julie. Absolutely love them. I mess with them and sausage rolls when I was little. I'm sure my dad's got a picture of me sat in a hole dug in the sand in a beach eating a Cornish pasty years ago when I was only little, just a little TTM. Just a baby. I was just a baby. You know, I wasn't born fully grown. A fully grown man. I was a baby at one point. Very nice, Lipsy Lou. They don't do glass in 4 pints. Not in the UK anyway. Yeah, oh, lard. Fucking hell. Does anyone even use lard these days, Julie? What's tallow? I've heard of that. Great for your skin. Sounds nice, Julie. That well. be arsed with that, King Kessie. You did the right thing by bailing, mate. Have a nice drink and a smoke at home, innit? Sheffield, the city of steel. Isn't that where Superman comes from, Lipsy Lou? He's the man of steel, isn't he? How the hell can Bermuda be boring, Julie? Nah, that industry's long gone, sadly, Lipsy Lou. Beautiful but boring. Why is it boring, Julie? But then again, I suppose it doesn't matter where you live. You know, life goes on, you've got to work, you've got to pay your bills. You know what I mean? And the stunning view ain't going to do that for you, is it? You know? 40 years, Lou. 40 years. I'll be honest, Julie, I'd probably be in it every day if I lived there, because the water's warm, you know? Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Get 6 chucky eggs. Put them there. Right, onward. We continue. Easy done, Julie. Yeah, 40 years, Lipsy Lou. I've done it a long time. Oh, rubbish, Julie. Yeah, my skin's not too fond of the sun, neither. In the house today. I wonder where all the boys are this morning. Walter's there, but he's quiet. He generally goes about 4 o'clock as well. He likes to watch the Sky News. Edward might come in, but yeah, none of the boys are in yet. It's just the ladies. There's one of our lads in front of me. Blonde hair and blue eyes, Julie. Oh, Hitler loved you then, eh? Here you go, here's Walter with his stats. We should call him Stato. Walter is the wise owl of the live. He knows everything. There's nothing Walter doesn't know. He's a good lad, is our Walter, Julie. Oh, thank you, Lipsy Lou. Cheers, buddy. The way I look at it these days is because YouTube's not pumping the live out there. Believe it or not, I was live for 4 hours yesterday on this account, and all the traffic we had through the live was 230 people. I've had up to 31,000 through the live in the past. So I really don't know what's going on with YouTube, but you know, the regulars that come in every morning, it is literally like a youth club. And I'm like fucking dib scout leader of a little mini youth club. So yeah, I do like it. It's nice to see everyone making friends. I like that as well, you know. Especially maybe people that don't have a social outlet, don't get out of the house, or they're housebound or something. You know what I mean? I like that. It's been like it since the beginning of the year, Lipsy Lou. You know, I was getting between 15 and 30,000 people viewing every day. Now I struggle to get 1,000, and yesterday was the worst ever. 230 people, ridiculous. Oh, nice one, Lipsy Lou. You're in a good place then. You've got to design them for me, Samantha. Fuck's sake, have I got to get badges now for you lot? Oh my giddy arm. Can't you just have a digital badge? You know, I just tell you you've got one. There you go, here's your badge. Well, I do. Fucking hell, you lot think it's fucking Blue Peter. What's going on? Nice one, Lipsy Lou. You can all subscribe to each other. Probably a good idea, really. Seeing as you're all chat on here. not driven a milk float for about 5 or 6 years, Lipsy Lou. I do miss it. Well, it's a love-hate thing. I miss it and I don't miss it, you know. Now, you have got a YouTube channel, Julie. Your account has to be a channel, otherwise you can't talk in the chat. So, believe it or not, you do have a channel. You've just got nothing on it. Yeah, if you haven't turned your YouTube account into a channel, you can see the chat, but you can't type and send a message. So yeah, all of your accounts are a channel, you just haven't put anything up, probably. Yep. Oh, good Lord. Am I going to have trouble with you three this morning? Fucking overrun with women today. Move. Oh, I wonder how many houses in 40 years, Lipsy Lou, if you counted all the deliveries up. Jesus. Oh no, way more than that. Let me think, what time did I get out and on the road? We've been delivering for half an hour. Yeah, it's probably more like 60 or 70 so far. I'd say maybe around that mark. Oh God, no, you're all way out. Do you want me to count them? And I'll let you know exactly. I haven't done as many as I thought. 32 I've done so far. 32. No, I do newspapers after the milk, Lipsy Lou. We do about 150 drops newspapers. There's 6 paper rounds. Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to talk to you about, Sam, off the live. One of which is basically a picture for our social media. I know exactly what I want. I just want it in sort of caricature, cartoon form. That's all. Of me, Hayley, Walt, and either the Citroen Berlingo or a milk float. I kind of know exactly what I want. That is just the top fans, Walter. I don't know how it works, but if you gift, it gives you more points and you go higher up that list. You can have points on the list just by watching and commenting and stuff, but if you gift, you get more points and you'll go up the list. I don't know why they have it, to be honest. You want a TikTok Milkman badge? I'll be honest, we have thought of doing merch, and that'll be one of the things that I'd do. You know, coasters, lighters, keyring fobs, that kind of thing, t-shirts, but we've never got round to it. But I'll just, wait there, Lipsy Lou, I'll just use my Blag account to show you the name of the one that we go on at 6 o'clock, and we play music then for the rest of the morning. There you go. That's the other account. Yeah, fridge magnets, that kind of thing, Julie. I pin it. So yeah, that's the name of the other account if you want to subscribe. Right, we're going to bounce into the flats. We'll probably lose the internet, it'll be ropey, but I'll take the phone in with me anyway. Oh, that'd be amazing, Lipsy Lou, if people did that. Cowshed coffee mugs, sounds good, Julie. You've got some belting ideas, you lot. That's not the only thing I'm after, Samantha, but I don't want to talk about the other thing because I intend it to be a surprise if I can manage to get it done. But yeah, I'll send you an email. I'll probably need you to get the Line app so I can actually physically speak to you with Hayley and let you know exactly what I want. Mind you, I can explain that now, really. If you download the Line app, Samantha, Line, L-I-N-E, it's green with white lettering inside it, Line. It's just basically WhatsApp. It's an internet-based messaging service. The beauty of it is, although you connect it to your phone number, you don't need to swap phone numbers. You know what I mean? Right, then we'll get upstairs, do the other one. And then we'll get out of Dodge. I'm getting a slight bit of growing pain on the left side. Could be time for the papers. What time are we at? 10 to 3. Probably a bit early yet. I like to wait a little longer before I take them. And then that way I can make 2 last for the whole morning. Let's get back in the van. Still can't believe we've not had massive amounts of rain. There seems to be a lot of cloud, a lot of rain cloud around. But it keeps clearing up. You can see up there, see the patch of clear sky, look. See how clear it is? Crazy. So you can see the heavy cloud that's around, but yeah, hopefully it doesn't rain on me. That's the one thing I want. Yeah, Pooch is with me, Julie. Brought him with me again today, just to give, it gives Haley a bit of a break and it gets him out, you know. Yeah, no worries, Lipsy Lou, you have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM, my little sister from another mister. Yeah, boy. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Come on, Pooh. Right, let's go. Nothing, Julie, really, nothing. I never do anything on Father's Day. Right, we'll do one more, then we'll have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yes, they do, Julie, but I don't talk about my children. Well, children, in inverted commas, they're adults now. 26 and 23 they are. Right, quick look at the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy. Pretty straightforward. It's because they're girls, Julie. Mainly, it's one of the reasons I don't talk about them. You know, you've got to remember, we've had death threats and all sorts of shit over the years, and like I've explained many, many times, there's an area where a lot of people that go live go wrong. They say too much personal shit. You know, and if you give someone a stick to bang you over the head with when you go live, you're going to get repeatedly twatted. So I've never talked about my daughters, I've never said their names, and I never will. Because people will go and try and find them and try and contact them, troll them, bully them, terror them, or whatever. So I don't talk about them. Oof. It's a long time since I had to do 16-hour days, Julie, but I feel him. I feel him. You know, the thing is with Jake, my stepson, Haley's son, you know, he comes on the lives with us. And not only that, he's a professional fighter. There ain't nobody that watches me that would have a go at Jake, because he would fucking obliterate them. One swift shin to the face. But yeah, I don't talk about my girls. There's a lot of things I don't talk about. It just keeps you safe online from dickheads, that's all. If they've got anything bad to say, they can say it too about me, and that's it. Julie, the amount of people that get doxxed, their phone numbers get released, you know, and addresses, and other family members are being attacked and dragged into shit. People that get thrown out of hotels because they can't keep their mouth shut. You know, and trolls try and phone up and get people kicked out of restaurants, hotels, bars, what have you. Like I say, if you don't give out the information, they can't smack you with it. It's simple. It's not rocket science, Julie. You know, I've already had people trying to find me on Facebook, my real profile. That was my fault. I did use it to like a few of Hayley's things, and people were trying to me. And even the flag account that I've got, that I use for admin on the group, I even put a post saying, don't waste your time trying to friend request me. It's not going to happen. It's a fake profile. I don't want to, you know, talk to anybody. I'm not here for making friends. I talk on the live. That's where you speak to me. That's that. Unless I reach out, you know. So yeah, I've always protected myself, kept myself safe on the lives, you know. But it just goes to show you, people will go and track you down. It's nothing better to do or not, I don't know, Julie. I just think people are busy. And I don't understand that behaviour because I'm not nosy. I literally do not give a fuck what anybody else is doing. I don't care, I'm not interested. All these people on social media, just had a shit, just had me dinner. So fucking what? It's not like an astronomical event just because you've eaten your dinner. No. But yeah, I've had lots of people try and find me, friend request me, and it's all because they want to get on your friend list to see who's on your friend list, and then they'll go and look at all who that is, yeah? Yeah. If you're gonna go live and come online, you've got to keep yourself protected, because the amount of nut jobs that are out there is, quite frankly, scary. We've had these people, you know, come through the lives. You know, we had a paedophile at one point. Whoa, fuck me! That just lost one of its lives. Holy fucking moly! I've just seen the replay of the cat. Did you see that? Holy shit. Good job I'm fucking paying attention at 50 mile an hour, innit? Yeah, people are nosy, people are nasty, people are weird, people are jealous, people want to fuck with your shit. So I just keep all my cards close to my chest. It sounds like I talk about everything, but I don't. And there's a lot of stuff people don't know about me, and nor are they gonna know about me, because it's none of their fucking business. Just because you go live, it doesn't make you public property. You know, and you have to reveal everything about you. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. Did you see it, Sam? Fucking black as well, so I couldn't see the bastard. I don't like to use the word jealous, Samantha. I never have done, because it sounds arrogant and big-headed. But it's the only thing I can think to explain a lot of certain behaviours, because they don't have what you have, whatever that is, or they can't be arsed to go and get it or do it. You know what I mean? So they hate on you because of it. You know, if you want to go live and be popular, go do it. But don't hate other people because they do it and they're successful, you know. Pathetic. Right, and we're going to turn the camera around now as well for a little bit. I don't know, Julie. I really don't know. I think they thrive on being undiscoverable, on the fact that you don't know who it is. And maybe often it's someone that you actually know in real life. You know what I mean? I'll never understand the behaviour of half of the knobheads that we've come across. But yeah, we've had multiple death threats. I've had a death threat right to my face on live when I was on the phone. I've had a death threat. People are just horrible. And I think people thrive on the anonymity. The fact that they can make 1 million accounts and just come on and be an absolute fucking terror and a nuisance everywhere. I think that's what they thrive on. Me personally, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I've never understood jealousy. There isn't anything on this planet that somebody else has that I'd want. Nothing. Julie, people just have irrational hatred. You've heard how I speak to trolls and stuff. People that see that, they think that's me. They think that's my personality. I'm nasty, I'm a cunt, this, that, the rest of it. When in fact, it's not. My behaviour is reactionary. I don't act like a cunt until somebody does it to me. And then you'll get both barrels. But people see me behave like that, and they hear me talk, and they just instantly think I'm a wanker. But they don't actually know me. You know what I mean? They don't know me in person, they don't know what I'm like. They just see this character that I play while I'm live, you know what I mean? Because I don't behave like that in real life. Unless someone does say something like that to me, then I will be nasty back. But you've got to kind of play a character, otherwise, you know, who's going to watch if you're boring? Pretty much, Julie, yeah, it is. Like I've always said, and it's a Dollyism, it's one of Hayley's things. I'll give you the energy that you're giving me. That's the way I deal with things. If you're all fun and jokey and having a laugh, that's what you'll get out of me. If you're chatty, that's what you'll get out of me. If you're a cunt, well, you'll get a bigger cunt that will say nastier things. So I match energy for energy. I'll give back what people give me. So when people come on and say one word, they'll either get ignored or I'll be sarcastic. Because, you know, I'm a person. Not just a whatever on the screen. I'm a person. There's no need to have bad manners. You know, you can use your big words, form a sentence, that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? You know, and there've been 2 people on already this morning that I've blanked. And the reason being is I often get people that will come on and the psychology of it is basically they want to be noticed. They want me to shout them out. They want me to speak to them. But there's 2 that's come on today that have left a comment. They haven't introduced themselves. I've never spoken to them before, but they've left a comment that they know would get my attention and get me to speak back. I'll just ignore you. Talk to me like you know me and you've never spoken to me before. I'll ignore you. You know, I like people to introduce themselves, ask a question, you know, and I get to know them. But these people that come on, having never said a word, and then just saying something, yeah, I just blank them because I'll give them the energy back. Why should I? You know what I mean? Why should I just talk to you when you haven't introduced yourself or nothing? You've just said something random or stupid. Thank you, Samantha. In fact, let me try and find these comments. We can't be too far back because we haven't had many people talking. Here's one, look, it's private drive. Or Privet Drive. Never spoke to me before. It's Privet Drive. What the fuck does that mean? Let me find another comment. A bit further back, because you ladies were jibber-jabbering for a while, weren't you? For those kind of comments, I'll just ignore them. Fucking hell, I can't find this other comment now. Sod's law. Ugh, doesn't look like I'm going to find it anytime soon. Oh, God damn it, I can't find it. Yeah, people that just say something random and I haven't spoken to them before, I'll just blank it. Until they actually talk to me properly, then I'll engage with them, you know. And see, shit like, never spoke to that person before, Julie, never. You know, when people do one word, like UK, and then put like 10 question marks, I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it all day long. You don't need to over punctuate. One question mark is enough. But again, really, one word, and you expect me to speak to you? It's not gonna happen. Right, anyway, I'll be back. Maybe, Samantha, maybe you were making a cuppa. Oh, that was another one, Julie, yeah. So I ignored it. Why would I respond to that? It's irrelevant to whatever we were talking about, and it's, you know what I mean? Butting into someone else's conversation with something that's irrelevant. So I'll just blank it. Just the way I am. I have lots of little funny ways. There's all sorts of things that aggravate me about people's behaviour when I'm live, you know. Even people that are regulars, there are things that people do that aggravate me. I can't stand main character syndrome. It pisses me off. And there's nothing worse than somebody when they try and take over the chat. You know, they're trying to boss the live. They're, you know, that one person that feels they have to make the funny comment. You know what I mean? All the time, every fucking comment, they feel it's got to be funny. You know, if you want to be the comedian, my words are, fuck off and do your own live. Don't try and steal my thunder. And I've had that a few times. People trying to steal, not necessarily my comedy, but take it on when I've been funny. You know, and I've got everyone laughing their heads off, and then they try and add to it. You know what I mean? Main character syndrome. Go do your own live. And you'll hear me say that to people when they come on. You want to talk about that? You know, someone will come on and just bring up a subject out of nowhere, interrupting what we're talking about. And I'll tell them, listen, you want to talk about that shit? Go do your own live. You know, don't come onto my live and try and take over the chat and take over the live with some sort of subject. Go do your own live. Fuck off. It's all main character syndrome. He's sound, Anne-Marie, yeah. Fear of missing out. Yes, Julie. Come on. But yeah, I've got lots of funny little ways about me. I suppose we all have, I guess. You know, there are things that aggravate me on the live that they wouldn't bother anybody else, but because I've had it a million times, it's just aggravating. Oh, Samantha, it does my head in. People that they feel like every comment they make's got to be funny. You know, just chat, for fuck's sake. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hutt. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Sort this cash out. So all the ladies in tonight. I don't know where all the boys are this morning. I guess it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Right, let's go. Let's keep an eye out for this sausage, because there he is, look. Bell end. Come and get in. Up. Up. Where you, Julie? Talk to me, Goose. What's happening, man? Good morning, Goose. Welcome in, buddy. Looks extra dark in the van today, doesn't it? Has the light gone off in the back? I think it has, it? Ah, that'd be why. Ooh, what a night. I guess it's ladies' night. Right, you stay there, Pukini. I'll be back in a minute. What are you doing, Poochie? Yeah, the Puccini's here, Len. He's with me. What we'll do is we'll drop him off before I go to the papers. Oh, hang on. That's about half, Julie. Just wait a minute. right then, me Julie. You have a great day. And thank you for your support, especially the donation, as always. My little sister from another mister. I will catch you in the AM. Take care, Julie. Oh, thank you for the Father's Day wishes. And same to your dad, mate. What night? Yeah, Walter's still there. He's just said goodnight. Walter generally stays till about 4 o'clock and then he scuttles off to watch the Sky News. Right, we can turn the camera around shortly. Tell you what, it's not getting any cooler this morning. 18 degrees, man, it's warm. Right, onward, Macduff. We continue. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. A couple of hours yet before we get on the papers. Before I have to take the Puccini home. I might have a yogurt in a minute. Feeling a bit peckish again. Right, painkillers. I'm gonna have to take them. I can feel that in my groin, so it's time. No, it's fucking hot, Samantha. I don't know what it's like for the rest of the UK, but it's super, super mild. Where I am in Wales, anyway. We need a juggle. Ah, there's a fucking lid missing off that one. That's annoying. Let's not be short. Right then, we can switch out books now, have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. What are you staring at, Mr. Puccini? You okay? Have a kiss? Give me a kiss. Good boy. Right then. Macduff. So we're doing okay for time so far. That's good. Should have this wrapped up by about 5 a.m. Usually the hills takes me about 30-35 minutes, so we should be on time for a 6 a.m. start on the papers, which in turn should give me an 8 a.m. finish, fingers crossed, with a bit of luck and a tailwind. Yes, it's late, it's night, and the feeling's right. Oh, what a night. Bum, 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 bum. I just love being around at night, Samantha, to be honest. I think for me, it's the solitude that I enjoy. You know, I've got something to do, I have purpose. I just enjoy doing it on my own. You know, not getting bothered. I haven't got to deal with anyone. You know what I mean? It's great, I love it. They're going great, Lynn. You know, I will say, if they could guarantee a good early start every morning, I could probably do one more round. But it's getting them done early, you know, getting the papers there early and getting out. I would love another round, I'm not gonna lie. I love it, Lynn, I love it, I really do. But I'm guessing that, you know, in the twilight of me working, maybe the last 5-10 years, whatever, if I have to get another job, I probably will enjoy having colleagues because it's new to me. You know, I've never had colleagues. The lads that work at my supplier's depot, I don't really see them as colleagues. I don't socialise with them or anything. I don't really talk to them much, to be honest. Well, I'd say I'm a night owl, Samantha, but I think that's more down to the fact that, you know, Dad bought the business and I've done this job ever since. Whether I would have been a night owl without being a milkman, I don't know. Probably wouldn't have been. But I do love it. I just love the quietness. I like the solitude. I like the peace. Yeah. Personally, I think it's fucking great for your mental health to be on your own, if I'm honest with you. It certainly is for me, anyway. Well, obviously I don't like being without Hayley, but, you know, my mental health, I love it. Right, we need to juggle. Too many people fear solitude as well, you know. Too many people are scared of being on their own. You know, I've lived a lot of my life by myself, if you include all the work when I've been on my own, you know. And I do like it. my own company. Oh, is that because you've had to deal with people, Lynn? Yeah, I know a lot of people struggle with their own company or with loneliness and whatnot, but it's never something really that's bothered me. Yeah, me and Hayley the same, Lynn. We both love it, you know. Okami, I'm at it every day, mate. 6 mornings a week, without fail. 6-7 hours live, every day, 6 days a week. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Right, let's back up, because it's all... What you'll find with me is, Okami, I'm a machine. I'm an unstoppable force, and I have been, forever. Not this morning, Lynn, no. He doesn't really come in very much anymore. No, even on the music live, Lynn, he's still not been there every day like he used to be. I don't know what's happening with him. But like I say, people come and go. Even the staunchest of supporters, they come and they go, Lynn. Yeah, that's me, Lynn, the Milk Ninja. You know it. He does come in sometimes, Lynn. Sometimes he's in like early doors on this live, but he's not on every day from start to finish like he used to be. So we do miss him. I miss him talking. It helps the live, you know what I mean? When it goes quiet, Stuart will always speak to me or he'll say something. Helps me keep things going, you know. He is a good dude. I like Stuart a lot. But yeah, we've seen it over the years, Lynn. You must have seen it many times. People come and go. You get people that, oh yeah, I love this live, and then 2 months later they're gone. Moved on, found something they prefer. It's just, it's the way it is, in the great words of Bruce Hornsby in The Range. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Just the way it is, it is, it is. Well, I wouldn't say sadly. For every old one we lose, we get a new one. You know, we've had Samantha turn up. We've had me Julie turn up. There's another Samantha that's turned up. You know, And then we've got Maximilianus, we've got Ryan, Mr. Maxonian. You know, they get replaced over time, you know, with new people. making friends here, aren't we?
That's rare.
Chazman, good morning. Aloha. Sorry about that. Some German bloke came out. Never seen him before. He's always got a security light that comes on, and apparently the neighbours have been giving him shit and whatnot. Oh man, I think he to somebody, and because I'm a little bit early, I didn't mind chatting. Ooh, what's new, pussycat? So yeah, I got stuck with him for a little bit. Lost him. Here he comes. Come on, get in. Yeah, that was a little weird situation, but a nice fella. I feel bad for him. All the neighbours are ganging up on him, and it's bullying. You know, he's got a security light, which he's entitled to have, and they're kicking off over that and shit. Oh, God. Apparently. So clearly he's upset and just wants to vent. He says, I don't get it. I just, you know, when I get woke up, I go back to sleep. I said to him, well, that's how I am. You know, I've done this job for 4 decades, constantly getting woken up. I just go back to sleep. You know, I'll turn over, you know what I mean? I'm going to complain, I'm going to call the police, they've woke me up. You know what I mean? I've said if it helps, I'll come round the other way so it doesn't set off the light. He says, no, I don't want it affecting you, he said. But he clearly wanted to vent about what's happening, you know. Apparently his next door neighbour sometimes sleeps in the front room, and when his security light goes off, he walks around and starts banging on the door. I'm sorry, I'd knock the cunt out if he came round my house like that. Oh, the problem is, like I said to him, Lynn, is people that complain, they have a voice now because people listen to them. Whereas before, you just get told to fuck off. Stop being a fucking mardy arse and fuck off. But they get pandered to now. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So I feel for the guy. He also said that they were being racist towards him because him and his wife are German. And he said they were English people. He said, are you Welsh English? I said, I'm English. And he said that they were giving him shit for being German. I said, what the fuck's that got to do with anything? You know what I mean? Ridiculous. He almost moved. He said, him and his wife were thinking of moving because of it. I said, fuck that. Fuck them. Fuck them. I wouldn't give them the satisfaction. You know, a bunch of crying arses because his security's on. You know what I mean? My recommendation, and I never thought when I was talking to him, I should have said, what you should do is get one of these cameras that I've got, and then the light comes on when the camera's activated. And they're not quite as sensitive, although it does go off when cars go past my house, but then maybe that would be better. I don't know. Or turn it off just to keep them happy. You know, we don't really get a lot of crime. There's no real need for his security light unless he needs it when he's outside the house. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just felt bad for the guy. That's why I was, you know, I gave him a bit of my time despite not wanting to. You know, my thoughts, Lynn, are, well, what happens if his security light comes on when someone's trying to break into one of their houses and it scares them off? How about, you know, have they thought of that situation? I gave him a pint of milk, Lynn. I said to him, do you want a pint? So I gave him a pint of milk as well. You know, he's German. I don't want him thinking English are cunts. We're not. You know what I mean? Like I said to him, what's you being German got to do with anything? You didn't start the fucking war. You know, Hitler did. And any German that fought in the war fought because they were fucking told to. You know what I mean? So I don't really appreciate that kind of racism. Not very nice at all. That's why I gave him the time of day, Lynn. He clearly needed to vent, and he hasn't had no one to vent to. I'm not cool, Chazman. I'm just an average dude, mate. I'm just a, you know, like everyone else. I was brought up right. I've got good manners. I can be an arsehole just like anyone, but I'm nothing special, Chazman. Yeah, nice dude. I feel for him. He was saying that they're all rich and they all brag about the money, and like I said to him, you can't spend it when you're dead. You know what I mean? Why people think that's some sort of flex, I'll never know. I just don't get racism myself, Aloha. There's no need for it. To use that in an argument, that's a cunt's trick, that is. Shithouse trick. You know, at the end of the day, when are people going to realise that the problem in the world, you could attribute it to racism and religion and maybe some other things, but in reality, the problem in the world, human beings, end of story. Nothing to do with race or religion. It's human beings that are the problem. Stupid, isn't it, Chazman? You know, turn into racism because you're not winning your argument or you're not getting your own way because he won't do what you're telling him. You know what I mean? Pathetic. Tell me about it, Lynn. You know, poor Haley has seen racism firsthand. She's got a black brother that's 10 years older than him. He's 52 or he's about to be 52. He's had a heart transplant and oh my God, he had a terrible time in Liverpool, you know, in the 80s and 90s. He used to get his head kicked in and all sorts. It was awful for the lad, you know what I mean? So Haley understands racism firsthand with her brother. It's so stupid, Lynn. It really is. I don't get it. I really don't get it. If you're going to hate on someone, hate them because of who they are, not their colour or what have you. You know what I mean? Hate the person, not the race. That's just stupid. It's just yet another ridiculous, irrational hatred. You know what I mean? To hate a race of people. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, that's how I feel for the guy. I hope he gets it sorted peacefully. There's nothing worse than falling out with your neighbours, you know. But they think, fucking hell, they think you're Mexican. Are they stupid? Chaz, man. I mean, what? They have a definite look, just like African people do. You know, there's physicalities that set them apart. You know what I mean? And I always thought the same of Hawaiians. Hawaiians look like Samoans or indigenous New Zealand or Aboriginal people. You know what I mean? They have their own special look. You know, Maori, Aborigine, Hawaiians, they all have a particular look. It's ridiculous, Chaz, it really is. But, like I've said a lot of times, bullies and people that behave in that manner, they will pick on the first thing they see. You know, so if you've got glasses, or if you've got big ears, or a big nose, or if you're short, or if you're fat, or if you're a different colour, they will pick on that first thing they see. It just shows the lack of intelligence with people. You know, it's crazy, Lynn. And America's more multicultural than fucking anywhere. Get in the van. Come on. Not bad. Yeah, I hope he gets things sorted. I hope they can get things sorted peacefully. Not nice if you don't get on with any of the neighbours, because then what happens is all the neighbours will be talking about him behind his back, and they'll all gang up together. And then you get the mob mentality, you know. All right then, Walter, you take care. Enjoy the news, buddy. And thank you for your support as always, my man. We'll catch you at the AM. Cheers, Walter. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Let's get 6 chucky eggs out. You alright, Pookie? You a good boy? Are you? You being good? I'm just waiting to be a cunt. That's what I'm doing, Dad. That's probably what's going through his head. But yeah, it is mild this morning. I can't even get the aircon to blow much cold out, because it needs recharging, you know, and it's recircling warm air. So I'm going to open the window a little. I don't like it open all the way because I jibber jabber in the van, you know what I mean? And see if we can let a bit of the natural air in that's a bit cooler than the fucking stale air in the van. He's always plotting, Lynn. Probably plotting his next shit. Is the pooch. Where shall I do it? I do it in the footwell, do it on the chair, do it on the handbrake. No, fuck it, gear stick, here we go. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Boston Mike, my man, good morning. You are you through and through, Chaz man. That's why I like you. I'm pretty sure we'd be good mates, Chaz man, if you live local to me. Look, Boston Mike, he loves his jingle. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking because I'm a few minutes behind now. Not that it makes much difference, but... Good lad, Boston Mike. Do you know why you like your tune, Boston Mike? Because it gives you more than a feeling. Ow. He's gonna puke. Caught him just before he done it in the van. That's what he was plotting, Lynn. Being sick, little bellend. He's probably eating too much grass. Leave it, Walt. Walt. No. No. Leave that. He hasn't finished yet, he's puking again. Get on with it, he's making a right meal of this. Walt. Right, I think he's finished. Go on, in. Up. Up. No, he's puking again. In. Huh. Fucking dog. Yeah, yakety yak. Walt's back. Right. I don't know why he's puking up. He eats like a cunt. But he seems to be empty, so I'll make sure Hayley feeds him straight away when I get in. He's obviously hungry. Don't worry about him being poor Walt, Lynn. It's natural. It's what they do. It's part of their gut regime. You know, eating grass, puking up and stuff. It's to balance things out. You know what I mean? What does that mean, Lynn? That's not a euphemism, is it? Shouldn't be doing that at work, kid. Oh, rubbish. Did you spew? Did you stay at work, Lynn, or did you take the day off after that? I always make it the bathroom, me. These people that stand still and puke on themselves, puke on whatever they're holding, I don't get it. That cameraman from Jackass, I can't remember his name, whenever he pukes, he always pukes on the camera and the fucking boom and the microphone. I'm thinking, are you kidding? Can you not put the fucking camera down somewhere else? Levi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Good to see you as always, Levi. Poopy. Yeah, no worries, Chazman. Reflux. What's that? Was it acid reflux or something, Lynn? No, God, no, Levi. We've got 4 more hours left yet, mate. Oh, did it get you away from him, Lynn? That wasn't Darth Vader, was it? Oh, they didn't realise you'd gone? Oh, that's hilarious, Lynn. They keep jibber-jabbering to you while you're off yakking down the toilet. Righty, guys. Right, let's turn around. The internet should be a bit more. We're going to go in the flats soon. I'll leave you in the van while I do that. I can have a look at the boot now while I'm just scuttling down the road. Let's just have a quick look. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, eh? All right then. Vincent, howdy. What up, my man? Good morning. Thank you, Levi. Cheers, buddy. Right, I'll get this one done and then we'll bounce into the flats. You stay there, Walt. All right, Pookie. Let me shut this window. So yeah, I'm going to bounce in the flats. I'll leave the phone in the van. The internet will disappear. And I'll be about 4 or 5 minutes. And then we'll get back on the road and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mo, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. About 5 minutes. carsing about when I'm calling you, you stupid little runt. Oh, this dog. Becky, good morning. Welcome in, Ginger Dip. Mickey Mouse, good morning. Dave? Who are you talking to, Becky? Who's Dave? Right, onwards. Let's go. That's me, Becky. It's me. Told you, I don't have mods. You ever see a blue thingy, it's either me or Haley. Yeah, I've got loads of accounts. Lynn, loads of them. I make them all moderators, but it's just me, that's all. What are you saying now, Becky? What does that mean? Creepy, okay, reported, oh shit. You don't have to give any respect to any blue accounts, Becky. They're all me. They're all me. Don't worry about it, mate. Why would she report it? It's a pinned comment advertising the other account. I don't need you to report anybody, Becky. I really don't know what you're on about, Becky, to be honest. There is no spam. It's a pinned comment that I pinned. It's a comment from me advertising my other account. So I'm kind of confused as what you're trying to say, Becky. I told you before, a couple of times, I don't have mods. Any blue that you see is either me or Haley's account. We don't have mods. I've no idea what you're talking about, Becky. Spam fraud, no idea what you're talking about. No one's spamming my live. No one's defrauding anybody neither, so I don't really understand. Right, let me get this one marked off as paid. Job's a good one. But yeah, what's this, Becky? Oh, that one's not a mod. I'll make that one a mod, hang on. There we go. I'm not really sure what you've done or why, Becky, to be honest, but yeah, don't worry about it. Like I say, I don't have mods. Any account that you see with a blue name, it's me. End of story, it's me, or it's Haley, that's it. I don't know why you think it was spamming, it's just a pinned comment that I put up advertising the other account, that's all. No biggie. Darren, I'm a bit behind now though because I've been lollygagging and I spoke to that fella for a bit, so we'll still be okay though. I won't be late. Stephen Thorburn, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. volt. It will, Darren. Be interested to see where you're going to stay. I might have to put a couple of extra bits and bobs on tomorrow, Darren, so I can give to you and the missus. A couple of little freebies from TTN. How's that sound? Bye. Bye-bye. Come on, then. In. J.O.B., my man. Aloha. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Dib, dib, dib. We've got the Scouts bus in front. Dib, dib, dib. Becky, because I know the weather's been shit in certain parts of America just lately with tornadoes and whatnot. We get high winds, hurricanes, but thankfully we don't get tornadoes in the UK. Must be scary as hell. Guys, don't forget, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. That's no good. They seem to be happening more and more often, but I know there's a season for it in America with Tornado Alley and all that sort of shit. Scary stuff. Nothing more scary than Mother Nature. floods all day long. Right, onwards, let's go. DiBiagio, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Scott Monk, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, my man. All good in the hood. Yeah, I think floods would be the best of a bad bunch there, Becky. Right, onward. Sawig Zarod, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onward. Let's go. too much more left to do down here. 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to do the last bit up in the hills. Yeah, boy. So yeah, I am going to finish a bit later today, but it shouldn't affect what time I finish at the end. You know what I mean? Once I've done the paper rounds. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. It's going to be another hot one. I think the cloud is clearing up. So yeah, looks like it's going to be another hot day today. Right, let me just check the book because I think the next one's away. Yes, indeedy. So they are. Right, that one's paid. Quick look at the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Let's get 6 eggs. Get this bit done, then we can get off up into the hills. Oh, can't wait to get finished today. You're always winning, Stephen. It's not fair. I never win a fucking sausage when I'm at the bloody bingo. Right, onward, let's go. Stephen, you should be a fucking professional gambler, lad. I never win at the bingo. We haven't won for fucking ages. I mean, we have cleared up in the past, won about 400 quid a couple of times, but we haven't won for like 3 years at the bingo. But then again, we haven't been that much. We spent more time in Wales. Bingo's miles away in Wales. It's all the way over in Rhyl. It's a pain in the arse to drive there and back, you know. Alright, let's go. Can't wait to get finished today, but it does look like it's going to be hot. Wish I could get this aircon a bit cooler. I need to get it charged back up, whatever they do to it. It's just fucking blowing around the warm, stale air that's in the van. Right then, onwards, we continue. Let's get this done. Today, but that'll keep the clouds up. Maybe that's why it's cleared up. It's broke the cloud up. I think it was windy last night as well. That'll keep the rain off, innit? Right, onward, Macduff, let's go. Let's go, Darren, my man. Just think, Darren, this time next week you could be sat next to me. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? On the other side of the phone. Careful what you wish for, Darren. You'll probably be bored shitless and end up falling asleep. Trust me, it's not that exciting. My company, my work. Probably looks a lot more fun watching it on the live. Oh, we can facilitate that, Darren. I'd already thought of that anyway. Just for one night. Fun for you, you'll just be sat there loving it. I'll just be working away like a Mexican road sweeper as always, Darren. That'd be good for the life. I'm looking forward to the lads coming up as well, you know, Rocky, Glenn, AJ, that should be good as well. And I bet by about 4 or 5 o'clock you'll start nodding, Darren, even though you're used to night shifts and stuff. With you just sitting there in the van, when it comes to the witching hour, you'll start falling asleep, I bet you. Everybody does. Even my mate who was a copper, used to work shifts and whatnot. Even he used to get tired and nearly fall asleep when he came to work with me. But then again, we used to be pissed as well, so yeah. Oopsie. Onward, Macduff. Fuck me, I am behind this morning, well behind. And this is why I don't start half an hour later on a Friday, just in case I've been lollygagging. Oops. Right, onward, Macduff. We continue. Haley will be awake when I get in, so I can sit off with her again, like yesterday. go. Let it roll, get bold. Join the club, Darren. We'll be finishing around the same time. I should be done around 8 o'clock. And then I can get the flock out of here as well. Let's get this last doorstep done. We'll switch our books, have a look in the book, and then we'll get off up into the hills. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's get a dozen Chucky eggs for up here. You know what? I might have a little cheeky yogurt while I'm here. I've got a lemon one somewhere. Yes, we have. Yeah, boy. Let's have a lemon yogurt. I goddamn love these things. Oh, that's nice. Refreshing. Let's go. into the hills, get the job finished, and then we can go and start the papers about 6 o'clock. In the meantime, I've got to take Pooch home as well. What I'll do is I'll drop him at home, I'll end the live, and then we'll come back on the baby account with the bangers for the rest of the morning. We'll have music for the last 2 hours. I'm gonna finish my yogurt before I deliver this one. Get this down me and then we'll carry on. It's pinned in the chat, Boston Mike. Make sure, Mike, that when you go and look for it, you type the @ in, @TTM_and_I. But make sure you type in the @ symbol. We do, Mike, yeah. I play music for the last 2 hours. Cheers, Mikey, my man. So we'll be on there in about an hour's time, and we'll play out the last couple of hours with music, 80s, etc., depending what I feel like. There, Pookie. We won't. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. We'll do one more customer and then we're off up the Curly Wurly Road. And we've only got here to do, and then that's it. I'm going to have a bit of stock left today as well. I couldn't keep super tight, and I've had a few cancellations. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of stock left today. Last thing that I need on a hot day of the year, but at least it's nice and cool in the fridge. Awesome sauce, thank you, Mikey, my man, yeah boy. Oh, well, I shan't disappoint, Mike. You know that. Mr. Glenn Miller, he's in the mood. Good morning. Yes, Glenny. It's been pretty quiet all morning, apart from when Samantha, Julie, who else came in? Anne-Marie. It was all the girls earlier on. Glenny, none of the boys had appeared yet. But anyway, let's get up into the hills. I'm late this morning. It's my own fault. make up for my lateness and I can get cracking straight away. We'll see. Glenn, I could start half an hour later. I choose not to, so if this happens, I've got plenty of time, you know. But yeah, it's not really a super busy day for me anymore, not like it used to be. It'll be the last thing I needed tomorrow on a Saturday. Oh, God, I hate being late on a Saturday. Oh God, no. It takes me long enough on a Saturday as it is, Glenny. It's not bad, Glenn. Not bad. It was a lot cloudier earlier, but it seems to have cleared up now. But it's been quite breezy, so I'm guessing that's why. But all that means it's going to be fucking hot later. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, easy, Glenn, being a bell end as usual. rid of him soon. Blinding. Blinded by the lights. Right there, let's go. Norma, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Right, come on. Right, let's go and scoop him up. A little shit ball. Maximilianus, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. And you, Maxi. Let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Let's turn around. Yeah, now and now all fast. Let's go. As always, Maxi, now you get to see them, you see. I told you, didn't I? When it gets to summertime and it's daylight at 4 a.m, you'll get to see truly how nice it is where I live. Good luck with the game, Stephen. Go get a win for the UK, my man. Me, I won't be watching it. I'm not really interested in football. It's not my thing. Come on, Puccini. No, I don't play console games anymore, Maxi. I only got up to Forza 4, and I bought the Fanatec, however you pronounce it, steering wheel pedals and inverter kit to go with it. And I haven't really played consoles for years. I'm sure it's brilliant if it's anything like the other Forza, but to complete it, it's too long, it gets boring, and you can cheat as well, which is a little bit annoying, and they cheat. It does me head in, but I do enjoy the driving games. I started getting into Formula One, and I shit you not, it was literally like a simulation. It is that difficult, it's crazy, but I was getting into it. Maybe I should start doing it again, but I don't have the time to invest in it, you know what I mean? No, I mean the in-game stuff, Max. You know, the bots that you're racing against. I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking about the arcade bots in the game. They all cheat, they ram into you, and they get away with it and all sorts. think the Peugeot single-seater, I'm not sure whether it was a Le Mans car, that was my favourite. It had the best brakes. You could stomp on the brakes without it locking up on Forza 4. It was brilliant. But yeah, Formula One, very, very challenging. I never won a race. I didn't play it long enough really to get into it properly, but I was getting good at it, you know, and I like to have the gears manual on the flappy paddles. I like to turn the assists off or down, you know what I mean? So it's car control, not electronics. But maybe one day I'll have time to play it again, who knows? But yeah, you're racing against computer-generated cars, mostly on Forza. If you're not online, you know, if you're playing through the storyline, and yeah, they cheat. It's not fair. What are you on about? You're there. I don't need you there for me. Who the fuck are you? Very weird words. Right, now let's get back to the depot. We'll get finished up. We'll get off to the newsagents and we'll get on the paper rounds. Yeah, boy. Where he's from, Max. I don't really want to be there for me. Very weird words. Disingenuous words from complete strangers. It annoys me. Pretty much, Max. It's getting more complicated every year as well. How am I? I'm probably not going to fall for any kind of scam that you're probably going to attempt. That's how I am. So go away, stop blowing smoke up my arse. And just enjoy the live. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not your bro neither. Get the van unloaded, switch out the empties, put the stock in the fridge, we'll do the recce order, and then we've got to take Pooch home first, and then get to the newsagents. And I am late. Right, you stay there. Puccini. fucking kidding? Superman, my man, thank you, buddy. Right, everyone jump on the super chat, guys. Put a like on that for me, on Superman. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, Sherry. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get finished. Thank you, Superman. Man, I am so fucking late today. You stay there, Walt. Boy, there. Right then. Right, let's work this recce out. You snot gobbling that, Walt. Hey, Mr. Man. Alright, let's get these books put away. sort this recce out now. Right then, 20th tomorrow, innit? Yes, indeedy, 20th. Right, let's do this. Yes, Glenny, that sounds amazing, man. Right, bear with me, let me put some things ready for the morning and then we'll get a crack-a-lacking. Right then, got to go back to one customer. I thought they were away and I was thinking of the wrong customer, so we're just going to quickly go back to that. Pain in the ass. Let's go. Fuck me, I'm late. I doubt we'll get done before 8 AM this morning now. No chance. Absolutely no chance. deliver this customer one I missed earlier, and then I'm going to end the live. We're going to come back on the baby account, the name of which is pinned in the chat. That Dave Jones comment, that's the name of the other account. We're going to come back on, do 2 more hours of live, and we're going to have all the 80s bangers. Yeah, boy. Thought that was in Star Trek with dilithium crystals, Maxi. Back in the game now, Maxi. Stay there, Poopy. Stay. Right then, guys, I'm going to take Puccini home. Boy, always else to boy. I'm going to end the live, and then we're going to come back on the baby account with the bangers. Yeah, boy. Down the way, what will I play? 80s all day. Yeah, boy. Take care, Stephen. Have a good day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. So, yeah, the name of the channel that we're going to go live on is pinned in the chat at TTM_and_I. If you haven't already, go give it a subscribe. We're going to end this live. We're going to go on that account, and then we're going to play music for the rest of the morning. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Now, I'm late as fuck today, so if the papers aren't there, I'm going to fucking have the screaming abdabs, I reckon. It's the Boogie Bolingo. all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. I'm getting off this channel. We're going to get on the BB channel and get the tunes on the go. You all have a great day. Big, big love for the TikTok Milton tonight. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I, douche, out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you on the other account. Bye-bye.